We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Baltimore Orioles. So digging in now, Ender Inciarte. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop, Andrelton.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Inciarte gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Nope,
fastball just misses. That's ball one. Wojciechowski isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Austin Hayes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Austin.
Pitch on the way.
Hayes.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Inciarte is right there, one down. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a hit. Bellinger's got it.
Batting third, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Christian.
Stepping in now, Christian Walker. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Still only one out in the inning. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Skied into straightaway right. Bellinger's under it. Two gone. And here's Renato Nunez.
The designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
Kershaw into the windup. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Inciarte's there. And that's the third out. Ready now, Anthony Rendon. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, number 6.
Here comes
Anthony
the first pitch.
Rendon.
On a line, that's a base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? At the plate, Max Muncy. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Max Muncy.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, A.J. Pollock. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. Hayes on the run for it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting 7. The first
Here's Chris
baseman,
Davis now.
Chris
As he drives a liner to right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The shortstop.
At the plate, Andrew Velasquez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Batting 9. The catcher, Austin.
Into the box, Austin wins. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out. Standing in, Austin Hayes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Austin Hayes.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive base hit. Velasquez rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score as they extend the lead to 5-zip.
The batter, number 9. Second
Brian
baseman,
Dozier at the plate
Brian.
as he grounds one briskly to short. One there. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Corey Dickerson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Pops this one up, and that's in there. Base hit.
Batting eighth, the second
Standing
baseman,
in now, Kike Hernandez. Fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. Into the box, Will Smith, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Fouled away. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Runner at first here, one man out. And it's fouled away. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. On a line to shortstop. Throw to the bag, and the runner's back in time. Ready for another chance? Ender Inciarte. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Adam Duvall. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Christian Walker. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. One out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. The 2-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Hit to third, fielded by Rendon. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. So 2 men are gone now in the Baltimore third. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Hunter.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. He grounds it sharply to third. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrelton
Here's the first pitch to him. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he pops it up, but this will land untouched. Another 1-2 delivery. Softly hit out toward short. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Stepping into the box, Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Check swing that time. They'll appeal down to third. And Mike Fillmore isn't buying it. It's ball one. The 1-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third and no swing. It's ball 2. Lifted in the air to center field. Walker is there and he has it for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Here's the first pitch to him. Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Hayes on the run for it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. In now, Chris Davis. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
3-2.
Heading out toward shallow right. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping up now, Andrew Velasquez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Hernandez is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now
coming to the plate now, Austin Wins. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. Digging in, Max Muncy. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Hot shot down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now
so one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Hayes is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So striding in, Corey Dickerson, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And the pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Austin Hayes the next to bat. A fly out and a single for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte is there. One pitch, one out. Here's Brian Dozier now. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Too low, 1-0.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
The batter, the right fielder, Adam.
In now, Adam Duvall, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. That evens it up, 1-1. And here's one that misses, so it's 2-1 now to the Oriole left fielder.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
The 2-2. On a line to shortstop, and the runner gets back, no double play. Coming to the plate now, Christian Walker. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
So now to the plate, Renato Nunez. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Down the left field line and deep, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Ripped on the ground to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Kike Hernandez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Popped him up. Davis in foul ground. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. The windup and the 0-1. Down the third baseline. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. At the plate, Will Smith hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
0-1 the count. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by them.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are two away now.
Number 11.
So two gone now for the Dodgers in the sixth, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Hanser Alberto. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
The third baseman, Hanser.
First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons has it. And that's out number one. So striding forward now, Chris Davis. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike one. One and one the count to Chris Davis. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2.
We got 3-2.
Andrew Velasquez, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Another full count pitch on its way. Fouled off. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Davis will round first and make his way to second now. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, number 88.
Stepping in now, Andrew Velasquez, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And it's quickly 0-2. On the ground to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And that's the second out. In now for the O's, Austin Wins. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Inciarte's there, and that's the third out. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now
Stepping
batting,
in, Cody
right
Bellinger.
fielder,
0 for 2
Cody
from him so far in this
Bellinger.
one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting,
Striding into the
first
box,
baseman,
Max Muncy.
Max
He comes in 0 for 2
Muncy.
thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Line hard down the line and right. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Another 2-2 offering. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Just hung in there on that one. Hit out towards second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third. Striding forward now is the DH, A.J. Pollock. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. He's set. Here it comes. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired.
7th inning stretch.
Ready once again, Austin Hayes. He's working on a 1
Leading
for
off
3
for
thus
the
far.
Orioles, the center fielder, Austin.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Lifted in the air out to right. Bellinger is there to put it away for route number 1.
The batter,
1 away,
number
and
9,
that'll bring in the power-hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Dozier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
To the plate now, Adam Duvall. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Bellinger's under it. 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. This is foul right side. The 2-2 one more time. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons is there. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. At the plate, Corey Dickerson. He'll start us off in the 8th.
It doesn't look very promising.
Fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Paul Fry has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 51, Paul Fry.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Dozier. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in, Kike Hernandez. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And here's Davis to tuck it in, and there are 2 gone now. So coming to the plate, Will Smith. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Renato Nunez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Ready for another shot now. Hanser Alberto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the gap in left center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
19.
Chris Davis at the plate now. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now at the plate, Ender Inciarte. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And this is popped up near second base. Velasquez has a play, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next for the Dodgers, Andrelton Simmons. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out.
Now
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Dozier has it. Throw on to Davis at first will get him, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. Baltimore jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Asher Wojciechowski is credited with the win. Clayton Kershaw was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. In there, 1-1. Aiken, a native of the state of Michigan. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Game time temperature tonight, 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Swing and a liner, but foul. One out, nobody on. To third. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Striding in, Austin Hayes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the center fielder.
Now the pitch.
Hey.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Ryan Dozier at the plate. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! Into the box, third, Adam Duvall.
The right fielder, Adam.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. One and one.
1-1.
Now here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting fourth, The first baseman, Chris.
Here's Chris Davis now. And he fouls this one off. Duvall aboard here at first with nobody out. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Christian.
At the plate now, Christian Walker. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First and second here with nobody out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Tanaka is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
From the stretch. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. First and second now, one man out. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in, Hanser Alberto. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame.
Alberto.
Tanaka pauses. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Hayes is there to put this one away, and perhaps an over-anxious Harper is set down on the first pitch he sees. So the base is empty here with one away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
The count is 1-2.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting fifth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Into the box now, Andrew Velasquez. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin.
Into the box now, Austin wins as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike one. No one out with a runner at second. And he popped him up. Albies into shallow center, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Into center field, line drive base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Now batting, the second
Here's
baseman,
Brian Dozier now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Hicks is under it, and that's the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Tanaka pauses. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
The first baseman, number 19.
Chris Davis at the plate now.
Davis.
And he puts it on the ground to second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
The batter, the left fielder. Christian Walker.
At the plate, Christian Walker. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Renato.
And here's Renato Nunez as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Freeman is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Batting 8.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
Miguel.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Dozier on to first, and they get them both. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
Now the 1-0. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. bottom of the inning now. Now at the plate, Hanser
Leading off
Alberto. So
for the
far, 0
Orioles,
for 1 with a flyout.
Even though they're up by a
Hanser.
boatload early on in this one,
Alberto.
you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too. There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew Velasquez. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Turner in foul ground. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. This one's flared out toward left. Turner onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So stepping in, Austin wins. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Tanaka sets his sights. Here's his offering. Softly on a line to third, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. Now to the plate, Trey Turner, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to shallow center. Hayes on the run for it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
First delivery to him on the way. Albies just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Austin Hayes. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Austin Hayes.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. 1 down. One away, and that'll bring in the power hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. The 1-2.
That's ball 2. I got to count 2-2.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. The 2-2 one more time. Lifted in the air to center field. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Digging in now, Adam Duvall. Two hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Duvall.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. 1-1 the count. Fouled away. The 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Tanaka into his motion. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So Chris Davis will get a chance here in the inning following that base hit. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. In now, Chris Davis. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's Bryce Harper now.
Leading off for the Yankees.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. One out, nobody on. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Hayes on the run for it. Still ranging back. And it's gone.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Popped him up. Wins. Moving to his left. And he makes the catch for the second out. Settling in now, Gio Urshela, a base hit in his first trip.
Urshela.
Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to left. But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Striding in once again, Christian Walker. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Walker.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. And there's one away. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Renato Nunez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air into shallow left center. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The designated hitter, Miguel.
Now here it comes.
Andujar.
To first. Davis has it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Aaron Hicks goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Now in the box, Andrew Velasquez.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. He's got it 1 away. Now batting, Austin Wins. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Austin.
Standing in now, Austin Hayes. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Hicks. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
The batter, the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Stepping in now, Brian Dozier. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Now Dozier with a drive out to left field. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it into third base, as on the F7, he gets in there with 2 away.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Adam Duvall, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Line to the right side. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The left fielder, number 3.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. On a line to shortstop. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch on its way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This is line to left. And he'll reach down to make the catch as he takes that one right off his shoe tops for the second out. Standing in, Freddie Freeman. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Chris Davis.
Leading
he was retired via the ground ball last time up.
First baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Davis.
Ball, that's out.
On its way is pitch number 75.
That's a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Popped up. Urshela is calling for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now
digging in once again, Christian Walker. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Christian Walker becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Shot toward right center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Third baseman.
Into the box, Hanser Alberto, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, so digging in now, Gio Urshela. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Two pitch is fouled away. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter.
At the plate now, Miguel Andujar.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Duvall has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Trey Turner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
That's in there, base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
In there, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here with still only 1 gone.
Aaron Judge.
Miguel Castro was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
Miguel Castro.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The batter.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A bouncer up the middle. Dozier ranging to his right. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready now for Baltimore, Andrew Velasquez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Austin Wynns. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
Albies takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go
fielder,
Austin Hayes.
Austin
3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back goes Harper, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He went deep back in the fifth.
The catcher, Gary.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Number 5.
Ready now, Freddie Freeman. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit back up the middle, scooped up. On to first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. At the plate, Gio Urshela, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for New York. Number 11, Brett Gardner.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Hey, when this game started, there's no way they envisioned relying that much on the back end of the bullpen, but he gets the last 5 outs, sealing the win for the team and collecting the save for himself.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Keegan Aiken takes home the win. Masahiro Tanaka struggled and gets the loss. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Now to the plate, Austin Hayes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Austin Hayes.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Hit in the air out to right.
Waiting on it is Heredia.
One away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-0 to Adam Duvall.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Heredia will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So stepping in, Guillermo Heredia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Heredia.
The windup and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Batting second.
To the plate now, Brian Reynolds. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
The second baseman.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Kevin Newman. Bases empty and 1 away following the sac fly. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Liner in there for a base hit.
Batting fourth.
Next will be Jose Osuna. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. High and deep to right center. Hayes on the run for it. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. Into the box now, David Peralta. And the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. From the belt, the pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay home, and he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Standing in, Cole Tucker. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He's set and the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one.
No,
That's
low.
taken now, and it's 2-0 to the Pirates shortstop.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk with.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll get in there safely.
Batting seventh, the catcher,
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
19,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Davis.
Late that time for a strike.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
A bouncer to the left side, reined in. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
The left fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Christian Walker. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Tapped out in front of home. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. First pitch on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nice.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So here's Adam Frazier. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Pirates, the designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Frazier.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. In comes the left fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Batting ninth.
Standing in now, Colin Moran, as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. To second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
The right fielder, number 5.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in the outfielder, Guillermo Heredia. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
The center fielder, number 10.
In now, Brian Reynolds.
Brian.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Bounce towards the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Hanser Alberto. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. First pitch coming, here it is. Now the 0-1. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. In now, Andrew Velasquez.
The shortstop, number 88.
First pitch on its way. One strike now from Archer.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Hit in the air out toward left. Peralta is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box, Austin wins. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch of the at-bat. Line towards center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. Up next for the Buccos, Kevin Newman. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Number 27.
And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0. Nope.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now
next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Jose Osuna. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. This is line to left. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 325 sign down the line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, left fielder.
So now to the plate, David Peralta.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
The 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Walker is there, and he'll bring this one in. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Ready for another chance? Austin Hayes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder, Austin.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
Down and away. 1 ball and no strikes. Fly ball out toward right field. Heredia is there, and he makes the catch for the out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
Now batting.
1 out now in the Orioles' 4th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. No runs, no hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Line drive to center field. Reynolds is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again. Adam Duvall. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Cole Tucker. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Pitch on the way.
Tucker.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
Here now the 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Jacob Stallings comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hayes calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Adam Frazier. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here's the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Chris Davis at the plate now.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
After it is Peralta. He's there and records the first out. Digging in for his second at bat, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
0-2 pitch in the dirt. I think that was a purpose pitch. These guys are swinging at just about everything, so he's going to take a chance to see if they'll chase one even further out of the zone.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Coming in is Heredia. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And here's Renato Nunez.
Designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Colin Moran as we move past
Leading
the
up
halfway
for the
point in this
Pirates,
one and begin the bottom of the
third
fifth.
baseman, Colin Moran.
Check swing called strike, 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Davis. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. That'll bring in
Right
Guillermo
fielder,
Heredia
number
now.
5, Guillermo. Heredia.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Ball 1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Hayes is there. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Brian Reynolds. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Hard on the ground toward short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Alberto.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Line toward the alley in left center. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
The batter, number 88.
At the plate now, Andrew Velasquez, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Stepping into the box,
Now batting,
Austin wins.
the catcher,
Hit it hard but lined
Austin
out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so
now
far.
batting, the center fielder,
Austin Hayes, the
Austin
next to bat.
Hayes.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. Alberto leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit high and deep to left field. Peralta going back at the track, the wall. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone. A home run.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's Brian Dozier now.
Dozier.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Now batting, right fielder, Adam Duvall.
We got time.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Into the box now, Adam Duvall. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Giving chase is Heredia. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Kevin Newman. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
Second baseman, number 27.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
And he popped him up. And that's in there, base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Now batting, first
At the
baseman,
plate, Jose Osuna.
Jose.
He's a look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. That's inside. 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Nope. 3-0. Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Fell behind early in this one 3-0 and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Now the payoff pitch home. He's running down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up next, the outfielder, David Peralta. From the stretch.
No, inside.
3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that is off the wall. And the runner will score from second. The relay. The tag, and he's out going for third. But they do take the lead as two score on the play.
The shortstop, Cole Tucker.
Sean Armstrong, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Number 43, Sean Armstrong.
Into the box, Cole Tucker. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
The batter, the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
In now, Jacob Stallings.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Reined in. Dozier on to Davis for a side retiring double play. Here's Chris Davis now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Ball 2. 2-0 count. The pitch. Outside. 3-0 now.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Now batting, left fielder, Christian Walker.
So now to the plate, Christian Walker.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
No hits to this point. 1 strike now from Archer. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
At the plate now, Renato Nunez. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2-0 now. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And that 2-run lead could be in real jeopardy. It's extra bases. And the runner will score from second. He's safe at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Hunter Alberto.
Standing in now, Hanser Alberto, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Feliz offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. Osuna is there, 1 away. Digging in, Andrew Velasquez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. That's popped up. Tucker into shallow left. He tracks it down as the runner will challenge his arm and head for third. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second.
The batter.
So striding forward now, Austin wins. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded weakly toward third. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired.
7th inning, stretch.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Adam Frazier. 1.
The designated hitter, Adam Frazier.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in, Colin Moran. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field.
Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
The right fielder, number 5.
To the plate now, Guillermo Heredia. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses. For ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Hayes on the run for it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. To the right side and through, a base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Number 27.
At the plate, Kevin Newman. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner, it's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Duvall is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Austin Hayes. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Austin Hayes.
He's set. Here it comes. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Heading out towards shallow right. Dyson has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. Brian Dozier at the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Dozier.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
In now, Adam Duvall. Hit down the third baseline. There's one.
Yes,
relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. The 2-1 pitch. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Now at the plate, Christian Walker. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 2-1 count to Nunez.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ready with the 2-1. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jose
Leading
Osuna.
up for the Pirates, the first baseman, Jose.
Here comes the first pitch.
Osuna.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2. All over that one, but a little out in front, foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Full count, 3-2. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The batter, the left
So
fielder.
they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Into the box, David Peralta. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Chopped toward the second baseman. There is Dozier. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The batter, number 3.
At the plate, Cole
Shortstop,
Tucker. He singled his
Cole
last time up.
Tucker.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting. Catcher.
Ready once again, Jacob Stallings. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. In now for the O's, Hanser Alberto. He was
Leading off for
retired
the
after
Orioles,
popping out
the
in his
third
last
baseman.
at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to lower his
Alberto.
sights a little bit right now. We talk a lot about this, the elevated heater. We're seeing it so much in today's game. He's got to find a way to make this pitcher work down in the zone just a little bit more.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting. Number 88.
Stepping in now, Andrew Velasquez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He pulls this one into right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Digging in, Austin wins. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. A bouncer to the left side. To second for 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So coming to the plate, Austin Hayes. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. From the stretch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Now the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Dyson's there. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Buccos came through late, taking the lead in the 8th. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Miami and South Korea. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Late that time for a strike.
0-2.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The second base.
First offering on its way.
Evan.
The windup and the 0-1. Evans is, of course, a switch hitter, and he uses that to his advantage. He's one of the few truly elite hitters in baseball, and that's true no matter which batter's box he stands in.
Yeah, which absolutely blows me away. The toughest thing to do in sports is to hit a baseball. And to do it from both sides of the plate is just a testament to how much work and effort this guy has put in.
Bases are empty, one man out. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. A bouncer to the left side. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Starling
Marte. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. And the pitch. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trout giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Striding in, J.D. Martinez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Kluber gets the sign. 3-1 on its way. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
Leading off for Miami.
Now the
first
pitch.
Baseman, Josh Bell.
Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting fifth.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Bell on at first, nobody out. And he falls behind 0-2. high fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. One down. Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone.
That's inside.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Two and one the count to Sandberg.
Count is 2-1.
All even now, 2-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting seven.
In is Curtis Granderson.
Curtis.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Bell rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Lifted in the air to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Digging in, Aaron Judge.
Leading off.
Here comes the first pitch.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Swinging a ball lifted into straightaway center. On the move is Trout. He's there and records the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. The cutter runs outside, ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Bottom of the second here with no score. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Batting six.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
First baseman.
As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one.
Gallo.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting seven.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And this one gets away. Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Two, here it is. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Here's Javier Baez.
The shortstop.
And he fouls this one off.
Baez.
Runner at second here with one man out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Batting ninth.
At the plate, Oral Hershiser. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. And they're runners at the corners now. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And the runner's coming home. On the bunt attempt is popped up. Now at the plate, Starling Marte. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. No balls and 1 strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, what a play! Great stab, but they extend their lead as the runner comes around to score. Now he's safe at third, as also on the play a run comes across to score. Ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37.
Oh, just a sec. What a play. Touche, sir. So here now's the pitcher, Corey Kluber. 9-1-2 due up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
To 1-2 now. Got him. Digging in now, Aaron Judge. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Third baseman, Miguel Sano.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Miguel Sano is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. A dive and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. In now, Joey Gallo. Fouled away. A base hit in his first trip. Swing and a high chopper over to the right side. The tag, and he is out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
The center fielder.
Infield in the
Mike
overshift here. Now the pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So
Now
the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Check swing, but he makes contact and hits it out in front of the plate. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Settling in now, Joey Gallo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Gallo.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. There's Baez. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Now in the box, Gary Sanchez. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Looking up is Granderson, and it's gone as they add still another.
That's what I love about baseball. The pitch before, he looked absolutely foolish, but he gathered himself, stayed with the plan, and the next pitch he goes yard. Every pitch is another chance.
And that brings up Javi Baez.
Shortstop.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Good pitch there on the inside, Black called to strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So now to the plate, Oral Hershiser. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground.
Hershiser.
A runner at first with no outs here. Runner going a second time. A pitch out. The throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Trout, but he won't get there. It falls in. Here's Starling Marte as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And he fouls this one off. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Into center field. Line drive base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Torres becomes out number 2 this inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. The 1-1 home.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-1 to Martinez.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now batting, Ryan Sandberg. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The batter, the left fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Standing in now, Curtis Granderson. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson. Nobody out, runner on first. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw on the pitch out pays off as he is nailed at second base. Pulled toward right center field. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for out number 2. And now Pudge will get his shot at it with 2 gone and the bases empty.
Rodriguez.
To short, hit hard. Baez has it. Throw in time and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
The right fielder, Aaron.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
And Tatis is there for out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
1 out, nobody on. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now
riding in once again, Joey Gallo. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2 out, nobody on. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, George Brett.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting.
Up next
Number
is Fernando
23.
Tatis Jr.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Martinez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Stepping in, Jay Evans. He's a diamond-level player who's one of the rare few in the game who's able to hit for contact and power at an elite level. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. Line toward right center. Judge is there now, and he has it for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The center field,
and that'll bring
27.
Mike Trout to the dish. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
0-1.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout in the play at first. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Gary Sanchez. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. To the plate now, Javier Baez.
The batter, number 9. Shortstop.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Skied into straightaway right. Gallo is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Oral Hershiser. 1 run in and 1 gone so far at the center. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Starling Marte. He's 2 for 3 thus far. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he popped him up. At the plate now, Torres.
Second baseman.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting,
Here's J.D.
the
Martinez.
left fielder, J.D.
And this one gets away.
Martinez.
And not in time as the run scores. And he is safe at the plate as he wasn't able to recover in time. Wood looks back. Now comes home. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Josh Bell the next to hit. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. 1 away. Standing in,
right
Joey
fielder,
Gallo,
number
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Gallo.
Fouled off. The 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Martinez on the run. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Sanchez corrals it, and the throw is in time. Gallo is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Digging in once again, Ryan Sandberg. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Martinez has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Now the 0-1 from Wood. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is there, and he has it for the 1st out. So digging in now, Miguel Sano. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Bell has room in foul territory. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Base hit into right center.
Now batting.
Into the box,
baseman,
Joey Gallo. And it's fouled away.
Gallo.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. And that one got a piece of him. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. Trying to keep it going. Perfect Gary. 3 for 3 thus far. 0-1 the count. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Grounded to third. Reined in. 1 there. Out. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Ready now, Curtis Granderson. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Budge Rodriguez. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Hit to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. At the plate, Kerry Wood. Runner goes. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Baez fields it cleanly, and the throw will not get him at third as he moves up on the ground ball.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jay Evans hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's a 6-1 game. Stepping in now, Mike Trout. As he rips it on the ground to second. Torres has it on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now to the plate, Javier Baez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. Is a fastball that misses. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
The pitcher,
at the plate, Oral Hershiser. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
The 2-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. A play at the plate. The tag by Pudge, and they got him at the plate. So stepping in, Starling Marte. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Two and 0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Outside and low, 3-0. 2 out, nobody on. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is all set for the start of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Line drive to center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
The right fielder.
Into the box now, Joey Gallo.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Runners off for second. Again, another foul ball. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Now
standing in, Ryan Sandberg is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting.
In now, Curtis Granderson. And he fouls this one off. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 1-1 home.
That's in. Ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Swing and a liner. Runners are at second and third with one down. Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now
stepping up to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. There's Baez. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Seattle Mariners and the Baltimore Orioles. In now, Jonathan Villar, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second.
First pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A 1 pitch on its way. Hit in the air to center field. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. First pitch on its way.
That's out.
Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one.
Nope.
That missed. Close. It's ball two. Now the 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Hit out towards second. Dozier has it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. So striding in, Austin Hayes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the center fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and two strikes here. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the power hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Runner at first following the error. And next it'll be the outfielder, Adam Duvall. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
And here's Renato Nunez. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And that gets over the wall now, but both runners will score anyway.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto
as he grounds one briskly to short.
And there's out number two. Into the box now, Christian Walker. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. First pitch of the at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. J.D. Davis the next to bat, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Skied into straightaway right. Duvall is there, one away. Digging in now for the Mariners, Cole Calhoun.
Cole Calhoun.
First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. One out, nobody on. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is in off the plate. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now.
Nola.
Stepping into the box, Austin Nola. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. And it's fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Swung on and lifted into shallow center field. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. Chris Davis at the plate now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now for Baltimore, Andrew Velasquez.
Number 88.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting ninth.
Into the box, Austin wins.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. A ball and two strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Ready on 1 and 2.
Nope, that's inside.
This one's down to third. Over to VR. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Leading off the inning, Evan White, and they'll need him to get something going here. First offering on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next for Seattle, Sam Haggerty, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Popped up. Davis in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. He's set. Here it comes. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now he tries to hold up, but they'll appeal down to first. He went around, says Larry Bullard. It's strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row. He's set down now as the side is retired. Bottom of the third now. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Calhoun has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 9.
Here's Brian Dozier now.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
First delivery to him on the way. And right into the shift. Scooped up. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Into the box, Adam Duvall. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
2 out, nobody on. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Standing in now, Renato Nunez.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Malik Smith comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That ball's foul.
Looped out toward third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The first baseman, CJ.
Here's CJ Crone now.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
0-1, here's the pitch. There goes Smith. Taken for strike 3. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Ready for another chance? Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Seager.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. There is Dozier. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.D. Davis. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Into the flag court and gone.
Now batting,
Cole Calhoun
right
will
fielder.
stand in now.
Cole
As the first pitch to him
Calhoun.
is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off. 2 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Hit hard back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate now, Austin Nola. Popped him up. Davis is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping up now, Hanser Alberto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Christian Walker. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Slow roller left side. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Stepping into the box, Chris Davis.
19, Chris Davis.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. In now the Mariners DH, Evan White. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
0-2, here it comes. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
Up next for Seattle.
To the plate now, Sam Haggerty. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set, and the pitch.
That's a ball.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
There's one. On to Davis for a side retiring double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Andrew Velasquez. He reached on a single in his first try. And now a pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calhoun is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now
At
batting,
the plate,
catcher,
Austin Wins.
Austin Wins.
Now the pitch. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Up next for the Orioles.
Stepping in now, Austin Hayes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The batter, number 9, second baseman
Brian Dozier at the plate.
Dozier.
High and deep to right center. Back goes Calhoun to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and the runner is in from second. To third now, but he's safe as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
So now to the plate, Adam Duvall, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Here it comes.
3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now
so 2 are gone now in the Baltimore fifth. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Smith.
And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Malik Smith. He'll get things going here in the Mariners' 6th.
The center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But this is a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. This is line to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Up next for Seattle.
In now, Kyle Seager. A ball and no strikes. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now a shot toward the gap in left center. This will kick up against the wall now. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And they'll just tag him here for the out.
The batter, the left fielder.
At the plate, J.D. Davis.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that's through into left, a base hit. The relay. The tag, and he's out going for second. That'll end the inning, but they do score one on the play.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Into the box, Hanser Alberto. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. This one's down to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Striding into the box, Christian Walker. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Walker.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Nope,
and 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. On to first, and there were 2 down. Here's Chris Davis now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Chris Davis.
First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
1-1 the count to Chris Davis. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. seventh inning ready to roll. Now at the plate, Cole
Leading off
Calhoun.
for the
A
Mariners,
hit in 2 at-bats
the right
for him
fielder,
at this point in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over,
Ladies and
even though we're
gentlemen,
moving into
your
the back end
attention,
of this
please.
game. Only
Now
down
pitching
by
for the
1.
Orioles,
All they need to do is get this
number
leadoff guy,
50,
and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Castro.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's
0-1
behind
for count.
0-1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Ball.
And he misses there. 1-2.
1-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
next for Seattle,
One away.
The catcher.
At the plate, Austin Nola. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Dozier barehands it. He is out. To the plate
Up
now
next
is
for
the
Seattle,
designated hitter,
the
Evan
designated
White.
hitter,
A hit in 2
Evan
tries so far.
White.
First pitch on its way. Lays
Whoa,
off
that's
1-0.
out.
And he falls
2
behind
balls,
now,
no
2-0.
strikes.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Ripped down the line,
That's foul.
but this will get foul. 2-1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Swing and a miss as the
Ladies
slider
and
sets him
gentlemen,
down for the
please join
final
us
out
for
of the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
So striding forward now, Andrew Velasquez.
Leading off.
1 for
the
2 on his
Orioles,
line so far in the
the
game.
shortstop, number 88.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard hit ball to second. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher.
Into the box now, Austin wins. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Austin.
Stepping in now, Austin Hayes.
Hayes.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Ryan.
At the plate now,
Dozier.
Brian Dozier.
He'll swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield.
VR is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. In now for the O's, Adam Duvall.
Now
He's
batting,
2 for 3
right
and
fielder,
looking for more here.
Adam Duvall.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball.
And that
That's
misses for
inside.
ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Calhoun on the run, and the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up.
He's in there.
On to third, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Up next for the Orioles,
And now the
designated
designated hitter for the
Renato.
Orioles, Renato Nunez. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Sam Haggerty. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Sam Haggerty.
Richard Blyer has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48, Richard Blyer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Blyer benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
And that's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters, and when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits, so you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have it.
Second baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Villar. He was a double play victim last time around. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Another 0-2 coming. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Line drive base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Malik Smith. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Mariners, number 5, Braden Bishop.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. VR stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Braden Bishop goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle.
So now to the plate, Kyle Seager. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. 0-2, here it comes. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else.
And the throw is in time. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the St. Louis Cardinals. Austin Hayes, the 35 sign. Oh, he airmails that one right over his head. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Here's Brian Dozier now. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Digging in now, Adam Duvall. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming from Wainwright. 1 out, nobody on. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 home. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Fly ball right down the line in left. On the move is Peterson. Around first, he's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Into the box, Christian Walker.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And he'll try to get back in the inning. Coming to the plate now, Chris. The first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Batting second.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. Bouncer down the line. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. The next to bat for St. Louis, Robinson Cano. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Nico Goodrum. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a ground ball for Wong at second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now at the plate, Hanser Alberto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Velasquez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch coming from Wainwright. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a
settling in now, Ryan McMahon.
The first baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hayes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Tommy Edman will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Cobb's ready. First pitch on the way. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2. Hayes on the run for it. He gets there, but he missed it.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball one.
Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass.
Even at 2-2 to Wong.
2-2 the count.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Still 2-2. Side. Standing in, Austin wins, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Austin wins.
First offering on its way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. On a line, that's a stepping in now. Austin Hayes, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He ripped a triple to open up the game. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike to Dozier. In the air out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So digging in now, Reese McGuire, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Number 10.
First pitch. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
The center fielder, number 3.
Into the box now, Chris Taylor, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 31.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he'll take one up in the zone, but in the right. Lifted in the air to center. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. And the runner not tagging will
the designated hitter.
Stepping in, Robinson Cano, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a now Nico Goodrum.
Shortstop, Nico.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far 0 for 1 with a fly. Makes the play to record the second out. Now batting, Mike Tauchman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Striding in once again, Adam Duvall. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ends to start the inning. It's ball 1. 2-0 to Adam Duvall.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Ball 3.
3-0 now.
3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher.
Hard hit ball to second. Wong has it. Gone here in the fourth. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4.
Nope.
Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Peterson. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Walker. He reached on a single in his first try. And the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. And the inning is over. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Chopped up the line to first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here it comes. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Pulled toward right center field. Duvall moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now
ready now, Tommy Edman. He singled his last time up.
Edman.
Here comes the first pitch. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now
so bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Cobb gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Renato Nunez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's in.
Now the 1-0. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Tachman is there, and he has it for the out. Now at the plate, Andrew Velasquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
At the plate now, Austin wins.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner will score from second. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 3-3 game.
Now batting, the center fielder, Austin.
At the plate, Austin Hayes.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball, that's
and
out.
There's ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Line toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Standing in now, Brian Dozier, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
2-0 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Peterson has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run is in to score from third. So 2 are gone now in the Baltimore fifth. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. First pitch coming from Wainwright. No balls and a strike to count. 3 runs already home here. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Ground ball left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
The first baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
Chris Davis at the plate now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Ball 2.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off.
Well, obviously not biting on the first 2, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
The left fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Christian Walker. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Ready on 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is down for extra bases. And with 2 outs, this might get them all home. And a second run is across. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
To the plate now, Renato Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Tuchman is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. At the plate, Reese McGuire.
Leading off for St. Louis, the catcher,
Here comes
10.
the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The center fielder, number 3.
Stepping in now, Chris Taylor. He grounds it sharply to third. Dozier. Out. Relay to Davis, and indeed it's a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Top half of the sixth about to get started. Digging in once again, Hanser Alberto. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hanser Alberto.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Lined but speared on a hop.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Now to the plate, Andrew Velasquez. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. That pitch is out.
6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
Ball 2.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
1 strike.
Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Austin wins. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hit hard to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Standing in, Robinson Cano. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. This is skied into short left center. Walker comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nico Goodrum. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. The windup and the 0-1. Three runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And he fouls this one off. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Fouled off. This is pulled into right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box, Mike Tauchman, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Goodrum leads off first with 1 away. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he popped him up. In comes the left fielder, And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman
Paul Fry
Ryan
takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
McMahon.
There are two
Your
on with
attention,
only
please.
one away.
Now pitch. For the Orioles, number 51, Paul Fry. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Cardinals, number 46, Jamer Candelario.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. First and second now, one man out. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Made him look silly with that one.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Walker is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. In now, Tommy Edman. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. From the stretch.
Ball one. Counts 1-0.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Popped him up. Wins. Shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Austin Hayes. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Austin Hayes.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1.
Ball one.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
In now, Brian Dozier, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. And he misses. 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
At the plate, Adam Duvall.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The first baseman, number
Here's
19,
Chris Davis now.
Chris
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Back goes Taylor to the track, to the wall. Gone!
now batting, left fielder, Christian Walker.
At the plate now, Christian Walker.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The windup and the 0-1.
8-2.
4 runs here in this half inning. A bouncer to the left side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. One gone now in the Baltimore 7th. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, 1-1. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Still only 1 out in the inning. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Hanser Alberto. No hits for him yet in the game, despite his team's offensive onslaught. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Andrew Velasquez.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field.
Peterson's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So striding in, Colton Wong. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Michael Rooker gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Duvall is there to put it away for route number 1.
Now
digging in and looking for more, Reese McGuire. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A chance here for Dozier at second. Fielded cleanly. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Chris Taylor. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And Davis will put this one away, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Austin Wins. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
The catcher, Austin Wins.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Austin Hayes. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Stepping into the box, Brian Dozier. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Chasing after it is Taylor.
He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Jock Peterson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he fouls this one off. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
Now
ready for another chance. Robinson Cano. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Cano waits on the first pitch.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Got him to go down swinging there. Robinson Cano goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Heading out towards shallow right. And Dozier will put this one away to retire the side. Ready now for Baltimore. Adam Duvall. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
Adam Duvall.
Now the pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one.
Counts 1-1.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Tachman is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First offering on its way. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
1-1 the count to Chris Davis. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
1 out, nobody on. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peterson on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again, Christian Walker. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Mike Tachman. Last time through was a base hit.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Walker is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jeimer Candelario. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Stepping up now, Tommy Edman. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory, and it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. Velasquez is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The O's put